Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are continuing where we last left off in our series of unfortunate events, which is to say that we are continuing our common and rare only challenge. Let me move this out of the way. And as you can see, the timer is up on the screen. Now, I'm bad at this, and I don't know how timers work, or more specifically, live split in particular. So, what ended up happening is that I had the timer, and basically we're going to try and go for a total of 6 hours, climbing and grinding and playing the game, right? So that's the general idea. However, while 6 hours is not like a ton. Anyway, beside the point. Last time we played for about 3 hours. Today we're going to play for another 3 hours and see what we can accomplish. However, I don't solely want to play ranked because I also want to give a general sense as to how much you can progress. And I think playing solo mode encapsulates that as well. So we do want to do that as well. Paleo NR is actually really bad. While it may look very good, it's actually pretty bad. Because you're missing a lot of powerhouse spell traps that allow you to equalize games. So you're better off playing something that can actually equalize a game. And or, like, put pressure on. Anyway. However, before we do that. Is there any news from the Red Mark? Balmo Severe. Oh, there's a new Regenesis monster. Hey. New Regenesis monster that says it is Regenesis Demirge. Which is a level 10 Dark Illusion effect 25/25, obviously. Cannot be normal or special summoned, cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned from your grave by banishing 2 monsters from your grave with 25 attack or defense. You can only special summon it once per turn this way. Interesting. So notably, this is not a card that allows it to special summon it from the hand, which is something that most of the Regenesises do. Regenesi? That's not right. The Regenesis monsters do. So that's kind of interesting. Unless I'm wrong, do others summon from other areas? I'm pretty sure this is the only one that doesn't summon from hand, specifically. Regenesis. Too many S's. This banishes a face-up monster. This special summons from hand. 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 Yeah, this is the only one with an odd summoning condition. Cool. Cool. If this card is special summoned, you can target cards your opponent controls, and or in their graveyard up to the number of your banished monster with 25/25. Or, sorry, 25 attack or defense. Return them to the hand. Okay. And that's an on-summon effect. It's not a quick effect. Opponent, monsters your opponent control lose 25 during the battle phase only. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Wait, that's crazy. To be fair, this is a pretty... This feels very similar to that of, like, Gamma Burst or Pixies in Sprite, where it's like, you are using this specifically to kill your opponent. And you're probably going to play one to kill your opponent. It's not terrible, but, like... Huh. What's up, Murkrow? New Lord is basically a side grade, doesn't add anything new. It's just more Regenesis. I agree. That being said, seeing any Regenesis monster makes me think that there's likely to be a second one. That being said, I think this effect is crazy and is worth a look in the Regenesis deck. Again, as I said, this feels very similar to that of like Gamma Burst or Pixies and Sprite, where it's like, you're going to play one of this just to be able to OTK, but I don't necessarily think Regenesis needs that, given the fact that all of their monsters have massive attack stats. They're all 25/25, so like They are already pretty large in general, but this just means that you can like walk over almost anything, which is pretty decent. There's like very few cards that this wouldn't allow your Regenesis monsters to walk over. And like also having the ability to bounce cards isn't terrible. So that is a card. I don't think there's anything else worth noting. Do we want to look at the custom rules tourney? Let's see what came in first. It's non-meta. Tiers 1 to 3 and trending are banned. Okay, hold on. This is peak comedy because Ryuge ended up winning. But the non-meta means tiers 1 through 3 and trending are banned. Let's see what that entails. Maliss, cool. Memento, Snake Eyes, and Fiendsmith, I would imagine. Branded, Mermail, Azamina, White Forest, Blue Eyes, Tenpai, Voiceless Voice, Snake Eye, Crystron, Tearlament, Rika, Argostar, Ubel, Goblin Biker, Centurion, Sword Soul, DDD, Ritual Beast, Infernoble, and Salad. So, let's go back. So basically everything is banned and nothing is playable, but you can play Sprite. Wait, isn't Sprite just like crazy? Oh, you could also just Floodgate your opponent. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought about that. Why is everyone playing Ryuge? There are multiple people playing Ryuge. One to 3, so like 55% of the game? Yes. Did I miss Sprite? Did I just like not see Sprite on here? No, Sprite is just like genuinely not on here. Neither is Tri-Brigade, neither is Unchained, which I think is actually crazy. But that's because why would you ever play those decks as opposed to playing like actual competent decks like Ubel Fiendsmith or something like that? I haven't seen any of those trending decks in months. Here's the thing. If we go to top decks and we sort and we like look at the like trending decks, it's like one tournament result basically. Let me actually sort by tournaments, and you can see like, oh, 2 Snake Eye Fire King, 3 Fiendsmith Control, 5 Tearlament is quite a bit, but like 2, 2, 2, 2. It's all just like, oh, they showed up twice in an event. That's it. They showed up twice. 10 out of 10, dude. Nice custom rules. Also, why did people play Ryuge? This deck feels like ass. Like, don't you just play Sprite and then hand trap it once and it explodes? And then you just play Sprite and then they go, okay. Because, like, genuinely, doesn't Sprite just clown on everything? Oh, wait, you can play Cybers. Never mind. But I am right. I ain't reading this second comment. Anyway, that's all. There's a regular tournament here? Yeah. Memento... Centurion. Oh, it's because we're playing bad Maliss. Oh, I see. Oh, it's because we're playing bad Maliss. Oh, I see. Here's the thing. Having played... yesterday we played a shit ton of like this build of Maliss. Having played this, play Fiendsmith cards, play Millennium cards, play something. Don't play this. It's so bad. It dies to everything, dude. You get Maxied, you die. You get Lancea, you die. You get Nibiru'd, you die. Like you have no pressure. I feel like genuinely this deck is just significantly weaker if you're not playing some sort of supplementary engine. Bird up would clown on everyone. Sprite would just bully. True. As like inventory or glossary of decks and cards, I put very little stock in their metagame claims. I also do as well. Besides, like, here's the thing. I will look at top decks because it shows, 1, what's popular, and 2, more importantly, overall what the metagame does look like. Not necessarily what is best, but overall what it does look like, right? Because, for example, Maliss I don't think is nearly as good as these numbers dictate. And also, I don't think Snake Eye is as bad as these numbers dictate. But overall, this is what people are playing. People are more likely to play Tenpai than they are to play Branded. Okay, that's a lie. Than they are to play Voiceless Voice. I was like, yeah, that checks out, right? I don't know who the hell is playing Memento, because I haven't seen any Memento players in, like, the past year. Brother, I swear, who's playing Memento? I played it occasionally. I love this deck. I think this deck is really good. I never see it. Maybe it's just because, like, the Asian players are like, a combo deck. No. And then they leave. It's like, that's not a waifu deck. Anyway, that's all. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Do we have anything that we could possibly do to improve our current deck? The answer to that question is likely no. So there's that. I think we're just gonna hop into solo mode. I think we're gonna play solo mode for about I don't remember my hotkeys, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, what are my hotkeys? Okay. I have them pulled up. Did that not start? There we go. Okay. We're gonna hop into solo mode. We're gonna play a bit of solo mode just to kind of see what we can accomplish and, like, more or less. Again, we're trying to progress overall, which means we're also gonna play some of the, like, solo mode stuff. Is there? I mean, we could do the challenges. Dude, the challenges are so funny. They're also terrible. Does this one give anything? Mega Raider will simply work. True. I don't think these give anything, right? No, not really. Tragic. Okay. Then let's do, I guess, just story mode, right? Let's do, like, I don't know, Immortal Skeleton. Masterful dual meta is useful for broad strokes, but is subject to scrutiny. Yeah. The screenshot of Tier 2 Madolche, Tier 3 Sword Soul is in Sword Soul format, lives in my head rent free. Seeing Madolche at any point ever on that tier list is so funny. It's so peak, dude. It's one of the things that, like, as looking at, like, Master Duel meta in comparison to Duel Links meta, it's like, dude, it's night and day. Duel Links meta has so many resources available to you that are all, like, really good and very solid. And then Master Duel meta is like, what if we gave you the funniest, most illegitimate tier list you've ever seen? And it's like, yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to send it to the graveyard. Let me send the card to the graveyard. Tried Madolche in the U5 and it's still unplayable. Brother, everything's unplayable. It's the under 5 event. It took under 5 brain cells to make it. Trip. I would love to normal summon them. Let me normal summon. Ah, it's fine. My deck already lost to Ash and it's legal, so I never stood a chance. That's how I feel with Dark Lord, dude. I don't know if y'all remember, there was a snapshot in time where Dark Lord was legitimately being played in a lot of, like, tournament events. At, like, the very start of Master Duel, and a lot of that was due to the fact that in Master Duel, or in Duel Links, Dark Lords were, like, far and away the best deck. And so people were, like, trying and testing out because, you know, it was the new game, it was a deck people were familiar with, and, like, this was more specifically in DK tournaments. And, like, people genuinely were trying to make Dark Lords work. And a lot of people, like, did fairly okay. I think a few people topped, but they never, like, really did that well. But there were some heinous criminal activities being played there. And the thing is, the simple answer was, Ash Blossom existed, therefore, Dark Lord couldn't. It was, like, legit that simple. It was just like, yeah, so here's the problem. The problem is that a deck, or a singular card, does in fact exist, and it immediately invalidates everything you were planning to do. Like, oh, sick. It's like, oh, you want to gain advantage by drawing cards? It'd be a shame if you could draw cards. Ash filtering 60% of strategies is something else. No, you're right. Ash is a really good, fair, and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh card. I guess we just do like this. Grab field spell. Do I literally just activate field spell here? I think the answer to that question is a resounding yes. There we go. Honestly, I have more of a problem with Ash at this point than I do Max C. And that may sound crazy. That was the wrong card. That was just straight up the wrong card. But, like, genuinely speaking, I feel like Ash just kills so many more decks than, like, any other card in the game. Just like every other card does not compare to the insanity that is Ash Blossom just blowing up decks. The thing is, like, Max C hits literally everything. So it's hard just to be like, Max C, you know, that's clearly the issue. It feels very much more like it is a, you know, it hits everything. It's a shotgun. Whereas Ash feels way more precise. Where it's like, oh yeah, this deck in particular, this deck right here, not allowed to exist. Except for the fact that that's like every single one of the decks. It's just like every deck just is not allowed. Oh shit. Look! Save me! Pog. Not dead. Not dead! PogChamp, not dead! Oh cool, another lightning vortex. Comedy. Fun fact about Ash Blossom. The words that shares the name of Ash? Got sent thousands of copies of Ash Blossom. That's the most Japanese thing I've ever heard. Bro Drew! Bro Drew. Bro did, in fact, draw a card. We will special summon Utgarda. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we'll go Vala, pitch Vala. I guess put it in attack position. Except for the fact that that's a stupid idea, because this fucker exists. Yeah. You know what? It's a-okay. It's fine. It's fine. I see no issues here. It's a-okay. I guess I don't know. Bethor. Okay. Look, I don't have a guy that does anything here. We summon. That's fine. What if I summoned nothing? True, I hadn't thought about that. It's 300 times level, right? I mean, I could go this guy. Detach, target level 9 or lower. Oh, or a monster in the opponent's grave. Oh, spicy. I literally, like, don't have anything here. I could go Haggard. Like, banish, make this guy 1,000. I could also just go, like, combat. Let's do this. I'll go like this. We'll banish. If I target this one, I think I just target this guy. And then we pass. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible, no good, very bad plays. It's fine. It's fine. Now comes Vala. Vala effect. Oh, shit. No tokens. It's fine, no tokens. It's not fine, I'm lying to you. Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna mill like their whole deck, right? Yes. Now I have to deal with double of the White Lord? Oh! That's a large lad. That is, in fact, a big guy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yep. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no! I'm gonna die! You and you can go away. Whee! Ow. Summon another guy. Oh, White Princess. Uh-oh, SpaghettiO. I can't beat White Princess. To be fair, White Princess is crazy in dueling, specifically. MST! Wait, MST goes crazy. Am I lying to you? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe a little. But that's okay. 9 Lives Cat. Effecto. Attach. Special. Vala. Vala. Yeet. Vala. Yeet. And or rock. You are in fact a zombie. Hit. What if I passed? What would that do? Nothing. True, I hadn't thought about that. I could banish the third big guy and then die to the stupid ass White Princess anyway. I could. I'm just gonna die to Skull Servants. That's crazy. I'm gonna lose to fucking Skull Servants. If only I saw my megaliths, we'd be fine. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I need to change my... switch and hold. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go MST here. Pop this. Yup. 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 Comedy. Oh, they have nothing. That's crazy. Wait, I live? Wait, I live? Wait, that's crazy? And they have no more kings? Oh, that's a card that does something. I'm lying to you. I'm lying. That's okay, because guess what? We now have the ability to actually attack my opponent. Isn't that so sick? Hell yeah, dude. I could also make this guy, to be fair. Higher attack. It doubles its attack until the end of the damage step. That is funny. What if I don't have anything. Where's my code breaker? That being said, not dying to... Do they have all three White Princess engraved and or banished? No. I guarantee they have one in hand. So, is there anything I could do about that? That doesn't immediately kill me. Technically, yes, because if I do this, they do get a surge. There's the White Princess. Shit, I didn't think about that. Except I did. I could tribute these two and banish Mizuki, and then that wouldn't do anything. You're right, I hadn't thought about that. It's just level, right? It's level and rank. So, here's the thing. Okay? Here is a picture of the thing. We go triple burst Dargan. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Yep. That is what we do. I could have gone, what's this bucket? But I think this is arguably better. But I don't think it is. I think I'm lying to you. Oh. See, I hadn't thought about that. See, I hadn't thought about that. See, I hadn't thought about that idea that does... Great game. 10 out of 10. No notes. Very fun. Very fun game. Yeah, dude. No, that was really... I fucking love Skull Servants, dude. Skull Servants are so fun, dude. I'm so glad that there's a deck that's literally... Its whole job is to just punch you really hard. Oh, now we see the half of the deck that actually does shit against this. I hate this game. Man, fuck you, White Skull. Stupid white baking. Stupid ass white. Phaleg. Go Phaleg. Special this guy. Tribute Pathfinder. Should I have kept the Pathfinder? Honestly, probably. I kind of need my normals, huh? Add Field Spell? Add Field Spell. Activate Field Spell. Haggith. Full. Haggith. Special full. Chain Link 1. Targeting this guy. Chain Link 2. Targeting this guy. I am, in fact, just clicking buttons at this point. Let's go. Activate full. Grab Bethor. Go you into Haggith. Haggith. Grab Unformed. And then I set to and pass. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I really... okay. Yeah, sure. They have 6 cards in their extra. How am I losing to this? I hate it here, dude. Man, I hate it. Man, I'm dead. Alright, out comes Haggith. Or, sorry, OPL. And the 1. PL. And the 2. Portal. Targeting. Haggith. Yep. Add Phaleg. Activate Fiel. Summon Haggith. I know for a fact my opponent has a white princess. Why would they not? It's me we're talking about. Of course they have that. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think about the fact that they would just have, like, the counter to my deck. I guarantee this will be a lot more interesting when I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're playing a different game, like, I don't know, what's like, Shadowverse or Hearthstone. Imagine trying to play Hearthstone without any high rarity cards. That sounds like a nightmare. Actually, imagine trying to play Shadowverse without a legendary. That actually sounds like a nightmare. Are you excited? Are you excited for the most horrible, no good, very bad existence? They probably also have a white baking, huh? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, let's go. Bethor. Yeah. Phaleg. Tribute Phaleg. Outcomes. Big Phaleg. Let's go to the combat phase, and let's just walk over this guy. That resolved? What the hell? Okay, that was the most unexpected thing that could possibly have happened there. Do you know what would be the most expected thing here? Harpy's Feather Duster. Or Heavy Storm. You know, I saw a card immediately hit the field, and I really did panic. Sure. Passing. Okay. Yeah, not exactly what I was expecting, but also not what I was expecting. We're gonna special this guy. Every time I look at zombies nowadays, I get so mad. These card designers need to realize it's 2025 and it's okay to make good cards. I do agree with you on that one. I think zombies are heavily underrated in terms of, like, card design space. I think zombies have a lot of potential. I think they're very interesting. And Konami has decided that, no, it's not allowed to exist. For some reason. Don't think about it. If you think about it, it might make sense. Let's go Emergence. Use the effect. Special Summon. Make good cards, please. The thing is, I think zombies are one really okay card. I think the zombies are like one good, not really good, but like good card away from being extremely frustrating and really obnoxious to play against. And I would not be surprised if that's where their hesitation comes from. Because of things like Zombie World and Baylor Drock, and even such, you know, like Eldritch and what have you. The design space for zombies, I feel like, is difficult to navigate properly due to the fact that, like, again, zombies just have some really powerful cards. Even, like, Mizuki being a non-once-per-turn reborn is also, like, very frustrating. It's like, oh, yeah, that could just, like, kill you into the sun if not handled correctly. Is this Ghost Fusion cards, the cards that revolve around a card that needs your life points lower to function properly, don't have a way of lowering your life points. That is funny. That's all I will say. That is peak comedy. Big! Big. Alright, well, we'll go combat. Hiya. What if your opponent wants to one-punch you, but you one-punch the opponent? Yo. The fact that Phaleg stacks is so funny, dude. It's actually crazy. We did it, chat. We beat the zombie. It only somehow took multiple attempts. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. If you think about it, I will come for you. I just want my gems. Pretty good cards for zombies. I should just use the loner deck here, shouldn't I? You're right. You're right. You're right. I feel like zombies are on the cusp of, like, being broken. They feel similar in nature to that of, like, fiends. Good cards just make, just put golden oldies like Mizuki on the chopping block. That is true. That's what I was saying, is, like, zombies are so close to being just obscenely busted. Also, of course, Wolf is in the hand, and 2 white princes, because this game is out to get me, specifically. And the boy. The Lord! The Lord has come. Pitch White Mare, or White Prince. Do it again! Is that motherfucking Wolf? That's crazy. Is that motherfucking Wolf? Why? I have a question. Why does Wolf... Why can't you normal summon Wolf? That is maybe the biggest problem with this stupid ass card. Also, I'm going first. What the hell am I supposed to do going first? That's like a genuine question. Or just like have to stare at my opponent. Like I can send a bajillion cards to the grave. That's cool and all, but like, then what? Yeah, then what? Sick, dude. Okay, here's the normal summon. The normal summon is the Dragonling. And then we exceed with these 2. And then we make Curious, and we send to the graveyard. If they can make Reptiles broken, then they can give us 30 zombie fans. Have our time. Zombies have been meta several times. Zombies were meta not too long ago with Eldritch. Just kidding, that was 2020. Forget I said anything. That was 5 years ago. You're right. Forget I said anything. Zombies deserve their time in the sun. That was way too fucking long ago. Forget I said anything. Oh, comedy. If I make Curious here and I send a guy, who the hell do I send? You know? I do agree that zombies are very solid overall. I think they have a lot that they can do. Do I just fucking pass? Just like, all right, here's the king. It's the king. All right, yeah. Go. I have nothing. This deck is ass. Imagine sending a bajillion cards to the grave and doing nothing with it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get one shot here. Hell yeah. King! They put him sideways. Hey, yo? Oh, they're linked. I got so confused so fast. Oh, they hit the white making! Why would they ever make me go first in this stupid-ass matchup? Why would you do this to me, game? That discards for cost? Oh, card effect. It does say back. Sorry, the Dark Worlds are a card effect. The Fableds are silly. That's what I will say. From hand. Whoa. I'm just like dead here, right? Zombie Fascinator. They grab up my... Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Oh. Oh! Huh? Suck! Suck. Okay. I think the AI broke. I think I'm still dead here, but like, I do think the AI kind of broke. Oh, shit. I think I was dead then. Why would you ever make me go first? Don't make me go first! I don't want to go first! I can't do anything going first! I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why are you making me go first? What the fuck is the point of me going first? Thank you! This game is bad. God, I hate King of the Skull Servants, dude. I hate this stupid card. Oh, my brain. Knight and Rinse. If they give zombies a Beatrice-like card for specifically zombie monsters, we're your tier 1 deck. That's why you can't do that. Let's go like this. What's that? Did I mill a wolf? Oh my gosh, I did? That's crazy. Wait, who is this guy? And what has he done with snow? Why did I not immediately activate this? Because I'm stupid. True, I hadn't thought about that. Because Konami will never lock it to zombies. No more extra deck Foolish Burials. To be fair, Foolish Burial is a mistake of a card. I hate that card. Me and my homies hate that card. The card just, like, shouldn't exist. Imagine having a card that just says, you win the game. There's a bunch of cards like that, though. They're just like, yeah, dude, just... Here you go, full combo. Foolish Burial, Burial Goods, what's another example? Harpy's Feather Duster. I don't know, my brain's tired. Apo. Mill 12. I have 5 cards left in my deck. Well, out comes the big guy, I guess. Big. Big 2 Electric Balloon. What a great game. 10 out of 10, no nuts, dude. Oh, this stupid guy. Wait. Zombie Vamp is crazy. Imagine if Konami made you, or made it possible for zombies to be able to consistently access Zombie Vamp. That already is one of the craziest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I want that. I don't think I like that idea. That idea sounds not fun. We're gonna add full hand here. And then let's go unformed. Special Fiel. How much I'm winning with the deck is shitty as the Naturia learner. Yeah, that's Naturia for you. Just win the game because the Nat Beast exists. Or the card that only allows you to activate one spell or trap. Or the card that doesn't allow you to activate spells or traps. Imagine just turning off your opponent's spell trap cards. Crazy. Oy, oy. The little vampire deck can't even summon Zombie Vampire consistently turn 1. Well, isn't the idea of Zombie Vampire and the entirety of zombies to yoink the opponent's cards? So, yeah, not being able to do that consistently on turn 1 does make sense. Because, again, the idea is that they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to yoink the opponent's cards to use them for their Xyz. As much as I would love for vampires to be good, I know the only way to make vampires good at this point is to either make them a go second, stupid, OTK, ignore the opponent's cards style deck, similar to that of Tenpai, or to not make them anything like vampires and just make them like fucking Yubel. And it's like, wow, what a cool gimmick. And just entirely get rid of their gimmick. And honestly, I'd rather have vampires the way that they are. Terrible, but cool. And when they give you ways to send, get your opponent cards in a couple locations on turn 1, something crazy. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Why the fuck is AD Changer on the field? What the hell? Link Karibo. Yeah. We schmoovin'? Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting. We schmoovin', I guess? Yeah, sure. But... Full! We'll summon Bethor here. Why not? Why did I not use Vala there? Because I'm stupid? I hadn't thought about that. Why am I clicking this button? Don't think about it. That's all. Okay. And that, lads and lasses, is the end of the game. What's the deck list? It's right there. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a deck list right now. Is that lethal? Yeah, it should be. Right here. Oh, wait. I can normal summon Pathfinder and get even more damage. I love Phaleg, dude. Phaleg is, like, one of my favorite cards. It's such a silly card. Just like, what if everything got really big? Yeah. Everything? Everything. Oh, comedy. We did it! We got our 200 gems. Hip hip hooray. Here's the deck list. Though I do think I want to change this into this. Because I think if we go second, we're just boned. So, that being said, how good is Torrential? Do I want Torrential or do I want something else? What's a better trap? Lost Wind is, like, okay. Dynamicious is, like, okay, except we don't really want cards in our hands, and, like, all of the cards, like, do something. Tri-Brigade Revolt. True. Could never attack with the Big Beater first. I would always attack with the Big Beater first. Trust. Is there a better card than Torrential? At common and or rarity. Bottomless is like not terrible. I don't hate it. Yes, Light Force Sword. Waboku is like not terrible except for the fact that I'm lying to you, but it's like not terrible. Ring of Destruction's not great. Yes, Saku. Saku Retsu. Is it Lost Wind? How good is Lost Wind? Do we care about Lost Wind? Punishment? Yeah, Punishment's not a bad idea. Though, does that, like, do anything? Would Punishment be better than Torrential? Probably not. I think it is just Torrential. Because, like, having a board wipe is very nice. Yeah, I think it's just Torrential. Like, Lost Wind is the other one that I'm thinking of, because it's Effect Negation, which would be, like, okay. How good is Effect Negation right now? Compulse? Compulse isn't bad. Is Compulse better than Torrential? Kinda? But, like, Torrential is also kind of crazy. Because they, like, summon a guy, and then it just goes away. And then it just goes away. The problem is then it deals with my own board. Yeah, you're right. Compulse is probably better. Either Compulse or Lost Wind. It's probably Lost Wind, right? Sick. Is it Lost Wind or is it Compulse, chat? Probably Compulse. Or maybe we play two of each. Compulse. Oh, because it's called compulsory, not compuls. Compulsory evacuation device. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wrong button. There we go. Alright. Dangerous Gabu? What? Like, it's Dangerous Gabu? Yeah, I could.
Alright, chat. Here we go. I think if we can make it to gold, I will be happy.
This is the story of a girl who cried around why she looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely love her when she smiles. Maxie? Fua! Sure. How do we get here today? Better than no imperm in this format? I'd rather just not deal with imperm. What are you talking about? I'd 1000% rather just not deal with imperm. Your clothes never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls quite the same way. You never run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh, why she looks so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her when she smiles. I lose. Try to. Don't Valor this. You don't need to Valor this. You don't need to have another point of interaction here. Smile. Alright, go. Yeah. Maliss. Oh, it's so much worse than I could have ever imagined. It's nasty ass, horrible ass, terror top ass. What do we do with this terror top? That's my question. What the hell does terror top do here? Why are we playing this? It's like a genuine question. This seems terrible. Does this allow you to play like through Lancia or something? What does this do? Cherubini? The fuck does Cherubini do? Yeah, send a 3. What is happening? Oh, is the idea you send, like, a Maliss name, and then the Maliss name gets banished? No, we're sending Thistburn. I'm sorry, what? Nani the fuck? That was not what I was expecting! Alright, bud. For sure. Tristaros. Yeah, for sure. Of course. Normal summon the Tristaros. Uh-huh. Now what? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh... Synchro summon card is destroyed. Battle card I use special pressure on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. I can't beat the cluster. Cluster kills me. One out Smiter? Why the fuck do you think? I was like, oh, if this is Maliss combo, like, we just win the game whenever they link summon. And then they summoned Cherubini, and I mean, what the hell? Because I've seen Terror Top in... Also, can we ban Terror Top again, please? For the love of all that is holy, just ban Terror Top again. I hate that card. I hate it. Why does it exist? But, like, what is the purpose of Terror Top and Maliss? Like, that's a genuine question. I have a genuine question about this. I can't do anything with this hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you got it, bud. There's nothing you can do. They have cluster in hand. True. The one hand that, like, doesn't do anything? That's crazy. It's like the one set of draws that just, like, happens to perfectly intersect in a way that's unplayable. It's like, alright, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Nope. Nope. Not going second. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'd rather die. Thank you. Let me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sick. Vala and no other names. Oh yes, I'm well aware. Nope. Nope. Just straight up, not even gonna go second. I know I lose. There's no point in even trying that one. It's not like I can pretend like the game is playable, like in something like Magic or Pokemon or something like that. It's like, no, that game's over. We praying for Tenpai? No, we're playing to win the coin flip. Or my opponent's bad because it's silver. Those are our two options. Win the coin flip or pray our opponent's bad. Hell, I'll take Makanko. No, I won't. I'm lying to you. Yay! We get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll see if it matters. I'm almost certain we're gonna get hand trapped to death, but what's up, Prog? That's not what your name is. But it does look like that is what your name is. So I'm gonna call you Prog. This hand, technically does it. And then we get Maxeed and I cry. And I cry myself to sleep. Uh-huh. Back in the day, I used to send my opponent first because the extra card was crucial. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, the extra card actually mattered. And now, it doesn't. Actually, I'm lying to you. It never mattered. I was tricking you. Grab full. Why? No, that makes sense. Full. Full. Bethor. I think I grabbed the quick play here. Well, let's go full here. 4 Haggith, Tribute, Bethor, Summon. What makes the most sense here? We go Haggith, grab Quick Play, or we go Haggith, grab Trap? Probably Quick Play, right? Yeah, we'll grab the Quick Play here. Then we'll set one, we'll activate boss stage, and we'll set a second one. 44? The first deck I thought of that played more than 40 and less and more than 42 was Yubel, and I don't like it. Please don't be Yubel. I will actually cry if it's Yubel. Please don't be Yubel. Bro Drew! Bro Drew. And then they activate Runic Destruction, and I lose my shit. Yay! Yeah, we summon Utgard, though. Utgard! Whee! Token. Token. And then I get Kaiju and I cry. The hell? Oh, is this a bot? Oh. Boo. I hate bots. Bots are boring. Bees. Bro is now trying to figure out why his cards don't work. He said, wait, doesn't this do a thing? I was very confused. What if Konami wanted you to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but Konami said bot? Oh, my brother in Christmas, just scoop. Then we have to sit here for the entire, like, 6 months that it takes for this stupid timer to die. Do you think... I have a genuine question. Do you think that the bot's actions are taken exactly when they need to be taken? Or is it just constantly clicking? What I mean by that is, like, you know how if you don't take an action and it's your turn, or, like, your priority, the little thing comes up and it goes, do a thing! And you just have to, like, click on something. Otherwise, you get disconnected. It's like the AFK warning, basically. Do you think that the bot is waiting and is specifically clicking when it needs to just stick around? Or is it just constantly, like, clicking through the cards in its hand? Just like... bah, 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 bah. I think both is funny. Either answer is hilarious and also very stupid. Why? Also, like, genuine question. I know technically why you would bot this game, but genuinely, why would you ever want to bot this game? Like, what the hell do you get from botting this game? I have, like, the same question for League of Legends. Probably spam clicking its needed card using auto hotkeys. Image recognition software by the script is clashing with the if-when prompt. True. Causing the suffering of low ladder players. That's the incentive. True. I hadn't thought about that. That's true. It's like, what if I made you suffer specifically? Dude, imagine playing the game and at the low ranks, you just get paired against a bot. You just have to sit here. Like, what is this guy doing? I'm not doing it. I haven't touched my mouse in like a genuine minute. I've just been sitting here doing nothing. Twiddling my thumbs. 10 out of 10 game, Konami. Should we not have, like, better bot protection? Because it's so prevalent. I have never seen this nearly as prevalent in any other game. Like, it's not even close. Your first Apex game is filled with bots? Oh, that sucks balls. Imagine addressing the obvious botting issue. Imagine Konami doing anything at any point ever. Unity was a mistake. True. Time limit win. I'm gonna follow you. What a great button. 10 out of 10. No notes. I'm so glad that button exists. Alright, chat. Time for the report. Woo. Woo. Why didn't I also report them for slow play? Whoa. Crazy. Block his ass. My first blocked player. No, don't worry. This looks like a real... God, dude. Do you know what sucks? It's so very easily a bot, except for the fact that because of stupid ass masochist rule sets being a thing, you genuinely cannot say that a random amalgamation of cards is a bot anymore. I hate masochist existence because it just creates this. You're just like, dude, you're not even trying. Bro went in, pulled 10 cards or 10 packs from the new set, and then just slapped all of them into the deck. Imagine you normaled the Dormouse and you scooped, then checked the deck. I wouldn't have scooped to normal summon Dormouse. Oh, I'm going second. Oh, please don't have anything. Please don't be Dormouse, normal summon. Actually, Chessy Cat would be more frustrating. I can't beat that. You got it, bud. I can't beat that. You got it. I heckin' love stun, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Should've just immediately left before the coin flip resolved. Grandpa's deck. Yeah. Whoa, going set. What? Oh, what happened? Oh no, my game crashed. Oh. Oh no, my game, it crashed. Ay, ay, ay. Imagine winning coin flips and it actually mattering. Of course I win the coin flip as well against the stupid ass bot and not against an actual human. What a horrible experience. What a no good, very bad experience we have. That's what they should make bots do, is just play Millennium. Like, alright, here's Millennium, go. Go at it, bud. This hand can play one or the other, but it can't play both, which kind of sucks. And I think it's better to go for the Manju here. Let's go Manju effect. Let's grab Phaleg. If I got drolled there, I would have cried. Special tribute here. No imperm. Sick. Summon the Ophiel, I guess? I want to tribute this guy. Does it make sense to do that? Kind of. Not really. Ophiel. Grab. Taggeth. Can't go for the field spell. That kind of doesn't do anything. I mean, it kind of does. It'd be a decent setup for follow-up, but it really heavily relies on full, like, resolving. So I don't love that. There's not really a better time to grab it, though. And we do have Emergence as well. So even if they were to deal with the full, would you be able to get it back? But that's only if, like, they don't imperm, which they probably would, right? Yeah, we'll grab the field spell. I have talked myself into it. We'll grab the field spell. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I do really like this soundtrack. I agree. This is a really solid field. I really enjoy it. Let's see. Grabbing Maiden here. Huh. That's a choice. I have 2 currently in grave. Sure. That's fine. I'll wait for them to go for the field spell. Hey, it's the field spell. Yep. Okay, I'll go Emergence here. And we'll use the effect to bring back Ophiel. Oh good, they're stupid. No. We'll go like this. Summon Bethor, tributing you. And it might as well just be the Ophiel, right? Yeah. Tributing you and you. Summon this guy. And then chain link 1. Target the 2 back row, right? And then chain link 2. Grab back. Okay, leg. And then they go wishes here. extra normal. Sure, sure. They could target here, send Reborn, or we're gonna do this instead, because don't think about it. We're dumb. Smile. Huh. Yep. Wishes, sure. Oh, we are playing bad cards. Oh, okay. Why is it that I say... Dude, I see this in, like, every... low-rated deck. Just, like, every low-rated player is like, this is the card to play. Why? Why is this one the one that everyone's like, that one? That's what I gotta play, obviously. I don't get it. Aura farming. No. It's in the Galaxy Eye structure? Is it? I don't think it was. Why did we reveal 3 different cards? Because we're bad. True. Add Jet Dragon. Because of fucking course I'm gonna add Jet Dragon here. Dude, this game hates me. As previously mentioned. Thought it wasn't solo? I don't think so. Why did we elect not to activate this effect? Because goddamn fucking bullshit ass Jet Dragon exists. I hate it here. It's in the second Galaxy Eye structure? Oh. Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. Please just, like, attempt to go combat here. And then, like, not do anything with that. That, oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love when my opponents are bad. It's my favorite. Uh-huh. They're gonna bounce the trap, watch. This one. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? 1000%. Wait, they bounced the field spell? The fuck? Who are you? Who are you and what have you done with this silver player? Brother, you're playing the shittiest deck I've ever seen and you're like, no, I'm gonna bounce the portal. My brother in Christmas, what are you talking about? In what world is that ever the play that you make? Ayo? Alright, cool. Activate portal. How does he know how portal works? Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that's not a real human. What the hell? He read my card and didn't bounce the unknown? Wait, that's impossible. And you're playing Blue Eyes? And you added Jet... No, I added Jet Dragon for them. Because, again, this game hates me. I even called it. I said, I'm going to give them Jet Dragon. And that's exactly what I did. I love this game. This game's so sick, dude. This game's so sick. Paid actor. Yeah, I paid them to play better. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. Man, I hate it here. Fiel. Summon La Boy. The Boy. Summon. Uh-huh. Coolio. Go full here. We'll go for Bethor. Tributing Bethor. Summon Boy. Effect Bethor. Oh. Literally no point in activating anything else there. I can go unformed here, tribute the Phaleg, grab Haggith, then Haggith. For unformed, tribute the field for Phaleg. Phaleg KO. How much would that be? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So an extra 15. So it would be a 4K. It wouldn't be enough. But with the normal summon, it fucking would. Alright. You got it. Isn't that funny? And then I get nibbed. And I fucking cry. Alright, Haggith, tribute the Phaleg. Oh, actually, no, it would be 18, not 15. Am I stupid? I guess, I mean, technically, if I kept Bathor around, it'd be easier to go to get. And honestly, like, I could, because we have Emergence. But I don't like relying on just Emergence there. So we're gonna summon the Haggith, you, and you. For this guy. He summons in defense, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's okay. I'm just dumb. I could also make Dreglubion, which is a card that does in fact exist. And is honestly not a terrible idea here. It's also a terrible idea here. Am I wrong? We do that into Hard Earth, and then just sit on Hard Earth and the Field Spell, and then have that for the follow-up. That's like okay. That's like pretty good. And it deals with the Jet Dragon? Yeah, you're right, that is the play. You're right, that is the play. Hold on, first things first. Pathfinder. First things first, let's grab the Field Spell. I don't know if this guy randomly locks me out of that, but I'm not going to try and take that chance. Specifically, send Full to the grave. Specifically, special summon this guy. And attach the other guy to him. And then we will activate the Field Spell. And go, go, go. Tellarknight Lab? Oh, back to the Tellarknight Lab. I read that differently, and I thought you were playing Tellarknights and Labyrinth together, and I went, excuse me? That should be illegal. Field Spell. Emergence. Targeting the full. Full. Bro is getting overloaded with just random ass cards. He's like, I ain't reading that shit. I wouldn't corrupt my Tellarknights with such mid. Brother, you're already playing Tellarknights. What the fuck are you... What are you talking about? They already are mid. That's like saying I wouldn't... I wouldn't make my deck better. Like, yeah, sure, bud. I wouldn't either. If I go Utgard... Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, what? Who the fuck are you? Who is this guy? For sure. We're playing Chronicle Magician? That's a UR. No. No. Not real. It can't hurt you. If I target, they reborn, and then they can reborn, and then. Alright, we go Utgard. Tribute. And we're just gonna banish this guy. Extra normal. Oh, right, this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Don't tell bro he's fusion locked. True Light. Sure, yeah, True Light's fine. Wait, how the fuck is he fusion locked? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Okay, there's True Light. We can't set wishes. We can't set this. Special Summoner Blue Eyes. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Blue Eyes. Behold! Blue Eyes! White Dargan! Dargan. Now what? Field? Hand or field. So, if I nuked the field... What does that accomplish? Nothing. True, I hadn't thought about that. Tyrant Dragon, sure. For sure, for sure. Do you have a card to set? No, but we are... Oh, he does have a card. That's okay, because, first Earth. That card is now in hand. That's true. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. For sure, for sure. Of course, of course. Yep. Do you think that they are dumb enough? That, yeah, of course they are. I'm 1000% certain that they're dumb enough. Okay, you attempted to end the main phase, so I'm going to activate this and summon a full. I'm going to put back the full, summon a full, and the reason for this will elude you. That's true, it just will. Then we'll go full, and we'll add back Bathor, I guess. And now I lose to triple attack. That's true, I hadn't thought about that. Yep. Ow. Yep. Does that say motherfucking set it? Oh no! Yup. Yeah. Sure. Yep. God, I fucking hate this stupid ass bullshit. Hell yeah, dude. Sick. Okay, so what do I have to contend with? Counter trap, that's it. Cool. Do I care about that? A tiny bit. Stops monster effects, right? Okay, we'll go Pathfinder. Yep. We'll go... Oh, if I had a way of getting one more body on field. But I don't. Tragic. Alright, we'll go Pathfinder here. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Sick. Cool. Let's go full here. Yeah, sure. Yep. You're just dead here, right? No, you're not. Oh, frustrating. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. We can go Ophiel for full, grab back, Phaleg. That kind of sucks. I hadn't thought about that. In which case, let's go full here. Should be full. Full. Full effect. Grab back Phalag. Phalag's not big enough to do anything here. So I think I literally just pass. Yep, go. Bro Drew! Bro Drew. Special summon the Blue Eyes. Sure. Summon Vala. Sure. Chainic 1. Chainic Dolch. Destined Arrival. Needle Sealing. Yep. Synchro Shogun. Bro Drew! Bro Drew. Not really, but Bro Drew. Oh, right, the way that this works is stupid, and quite frankly, bullshit. I forgot. Jet Dragon is a card that does exist. I forgot. Yeah. Excuse me? Opponent's card effects! Never mind, it's their own card effect. Right. I forgore. I did in fact forgore. It's opponent's card effects. 10 out of 10 the notes, dude. Yeah, get fucked. See what happens when you're better than your opponent? See what happens when you're better? Just be better, dude. You don't need to play stupid ass Blue Eyes. You could play a cool deck like Megalith. What was your deck? Sir, I have a question. Sir, you're playing 2 of this. And you... Yeah, dude. Reminder, by the way. Off of the Bingo Machine Go, they revealed a Blue Eyes White Dragon, an alternative, and a Jet Dragon. And Jet Dragon was by far the worst card for me to give them. And of course, that's what I gave them. 10 out of 10. He's in silver. He's broke. Brother. Don't you dare tell me he's broke. Don't. No. That's not how this works. I'm the broke one. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Going second. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed. We can't go second. Going seconds. Not allowed. Is there a deck that would genuinely be better than what we're currently playing? Could we play, like... I don't know. The problem is, like, Heart Earth is never going to just sit there and resolve. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Right? So, realistically, I feel like we need something else. Is that a bot? This feels like a bot. So I was thinking like, oh, we could make like a rank 8 turbo style deck, right? With like, you know, add some Infinitracks or something, and play like rank 8 turbo Gene Raider. But I don't think that's like realistic now. This is a real human. Oh. What's up, Digi? Do these count as losses? Like, that's a genuine question. I hope they do. I hope these are like actually counted as losses, because that's what I'm. Oh, consecutive. Kinda? Maybe? I've only won 13 duels total. It feels like in order to climb to Silver 2, I would have had to win more than 13 duels. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You know what? My opponent apparently disconnected. As much as I appreciate the fact that I'm going first, please just don't be Tenpai. Please just... I need you to not be Tenpai. Please just don't... Just whatever you do, don't be Tenpai. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Imperm. As... No! That's not what I wanted. Alright, well... We'll go Unformed here. We'll Ritual Summon. Ritual Summon the full. Full. Summon Fiel, Tribute, Vala. I'd love to have used that later. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll go Fiel. Grab Hagith. The only reason this deck is remotely playable is because it doesn't die to Ash Blossom. Except for the fact that I'm lying to you, if I activate the field spell for Gene Raider and then it gets ashed, I do die. That is true. I hadn't thought about that. Don't think about it. What if you didn't think about it? I could go Unformed here, which is probably not bad. Except for the fact that Unformed also sucks balls, due to the fact that I don't really have anything that I can use with it. Like, I'd have to go Unformed into... Yeah, it's still probably the best option there, right? Yeah. Do I just go Unformed now? Yeah, I think I do. I think I go Unformed now. We go Unformed. We go full. We tribute this guy. How many summons is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be the 5th summon. Well, I hadn't thought about that, you know? I hadn't thought about Nibiru. That was not on my mind. And now I feel stupid for being in this position. But that's okay. It'll sit... Why is full a hard once per turn? It's like a genuine question. Why is full a hard once per turn? They really said, no, it's gotta be a hard once per turn. A soft once per turn I think would be cool, and would be in line with the rest of this deck. Isn't Bethor like a hard once per turn? Or am I wrong? Yeah. I don't know. Because they're stupid. True. Souls! What effect are you using?
Of course they're using the wrong effect. Why would you not use the wrong effect?
You gotta use the wrong effect. My brother in Christmas. Please. Why is this guy in defense position? Huh? Well, I don't love it. I should be playing Auk. You're right. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. Okay. If that's the case, let's go full here. I don't love this play, but I also don't hate it. Yeah, we definitely need to be playing Auk. Because, like, Auk here goes crazy. We go Auk for Fiel, except for the fact that I'm lying to you, and it's actually terrible. We use enemy controller? I could. Am I gonna? No. But I could. Is Auk worth playing? Is Econ worth playing? So a guy hit me with a 15-minute combo. I was like, what the fuck is this? It took them 15 minutes to do a combo? What was it, Spiral? They didn't know how to actually play the deck? That's probably what it was, Drew. If you ever see a 15-minute combo, I'm going to tell you right now, that person doesn't know how to play that deck. They have no idea what's going on, and they are just as confused as you. Unless you are also interacting with them, that is 1000% the case. This hand sucks ass. Spiral? Never mind. That's one of the few decks where it's like, all right, I have to bet. What is my opponent on? What's my opponent on? Why is my opponent cringe? Why can't I have cool opponents? Why do my opponents have to be 60 card Excalibur and cringe? They're gonna activate Branded Fusion here. I guarantee it. I'm gonna be like, woo. He kept replenishing cards. Yeah, Spiral does that. Spiral doesn't have once per turns. Yeah, what a great game. 10 out of 10 minutes. You don't even get to see the cards, you dumb piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go piss in hell where you belong. Also, absolutely reporting that guy. That guy is absolutely cheating. There's no shot he's not. You're telling me you drew the 1 of in 60? Great, 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, it's the worst list I think I've ever seen, and of course the only way that that game is not remotely playable is in that exact situation. 10 out of 10? No. I fucking love this game, dude. I heckin' love that Harpy's Feather Duster, and Lightning Storm, and Regeki, and Heavy Storm, and Red Reboot, and Dark Hole, and Evenly Matched, and are all in this game in a best of 1, where you can't do anything. Imagine drawing the 1 of that actually does anything there. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I have no issues. You booger. Alright. Do I fucking have anything here? The answer to that question is no. Full effect, I guess? Smile? Yeah, summon Ophiel here. Ophiel grab Haggith, Haggith grab Emergence, I guess, is like my only realistic play. Even that kind of sucks balls, but it is technically a option of oh man, this is really it's Book of Moon in a Dream, chat. It's Book of Moon in a Dream. What the fuck is that combo of words in that order? That was the deck that my opponent was on. Hero Zombie Bestial, aka 60 card Vomit. It was very cool. This is where playing like the 3rd full would be very nice. Now, if you were cool, you wouldn't have the card that I'm scared of. Because it wouldn't be real, and it wouldn't hurt me. Smile. Do I just immediately go Emergence here? Yes. No? Yes. 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 Okay, so this didn't do the thing that I thought it did, and now I'm sad. Okay, I'm significantly less sad. Book of Moon fucking kills this guy. Is that a motherfucker? No. Put his ass in the grass. Now. Based? Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Hell yeah. That's a guy. There he is. There's a guy. Photon Jumper. No. Nuh-uh. Ah, shit! Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. No, I just lose. Yeah, great. No, I fucking love this stupid ass bullshit. Why did we summon Jumper to link it off? What do you mean? To go into the Link monster? To trigger the Jumper? Dude's not a silver player? True. I hadn't thought about that. How dead am I? So very extremely dead. He's locked into Dragon XZ with Schwarzschild? Oh, then I don't know. Now I feel really dumb. Uh-huh. At the start of the battle phase, this card makes 3 attacks on monsters during this battle. Sure. Ah! Let's summon the Ophiel? The Ophiel. Tribute Haggith. Ophiel. Ophiel. Add Haggett. Uh-huh. Am I dead? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Could I have been dead there? Wasn't I just dead there? Don't we just attack with these two, and then attack with this guy, and then I die? Can this only attack monsters? That's an insane draw, by the way. Crazy draw. Crazy draw. Crazy draw. I mean, yes. So, okay. So, they just fucked up? I was like, wait, no, hold on. I should be dead here, right? Like, I fucked up because I didn't realize that there was an Xyz lock. And they fucked up because they had lethal on board and just elected to not kill me. That's I'll take it. Look, when you get when God gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Cry, and then be like, God, why have you given me lemons? And then eat the lemons. True, he didn't see the activate skill button and he got scared. That's true, I hadn't thought about that. Graggeth. Grab Haggith. I've already used Ophiel, right? Yeah, shit. That's kind of stupid now. That's kind of stupid now. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We can make this work. We can make this work by doing this. Which, again, seems kind of stupid, but it is technically the correct play. Ophiel. Ophiel. Grab Bethor. Go Bethor. Summon Tribute. Summon. The hell does... Oh, hold on. The start of the battle... This card's Galaxy has Photon Dragon as material. It gains this effect. It does not have that. It is not unaffected, and it does not gain. Sick. Okay, that's good to know. I was concerned that I was going to die here due to the, Why did I grab fucking Portal when I have boss stage? That's a great question that I didn't think about. Activate boss stage. Pass. Why is Photon Lord not a Dragon Xyz? Because he'd be too powerful. You piss ant. Fuck you and your family. You stupid piece of shit. I fucking hate you. I hate it here. I goddamn hate it here. I win this game if they don't have stupid ass, bullshit ass Ash Blossom. I fucking hate that card with every fiber of my being. I hate that I lose immediately to the one time they have the opportunity to Ash Blossom and they draw it off the top. What a shit card. Give me Maxi every day of the fucking week. I'm so sick and tired of this stupid ass Ash Blossom, dude. It kills so many fun decks and I hate it. I'd rather deal with Droll. I'd rather deal with anything else. Just Ash Blossom. Just remove it from the game. It's so irritating. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. I've never had a good experience with Ash Blossom. Ah! Who in their fucking right mind is like, yeah, let me allow Ash Blossom to exist? What a shit-ass game. Just, what a fucking shit-ass game. I play White Forest to chill? Yeah, and? I'd still rather have to deal with stupid Droll. Droll is a meaningful card that has, like, meaningful restrictions and effects. Ash is just like, here's a free stop half of the decks in the game from just existing. Like, the amount of decks that just hard die to Ash Blossom is frustrating. And they're decks that are, like, actually fair and fun. Maxi would run crazy? I don't give a shit. That's fine. At least you're not killing literally half of the decks in the game. Let me play the fucking game. Please. Please. I just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my gosh. I fucking Droll is a non-once per turn quick effect on either turn you can use when you have a board. What restrictions? It locks both players under it, and it requires you to actually have searched a card. It is not preventing the card from being searched. You still get the card. That's the restriction. What fucking restriction does Ash have? Like, yeah, Droll being a non-once per turn is kind of a thing, but once its effect is applied, it doesn't matter at that point. The effect is applied. You did it. It happened. It being a non-once per turn only matters because Called By exists, which shouldn't. If a deck dies to Ash, it is bad either way. The good decks can tank Ash, so banning it would make Droll be the balance replacement. Yes. And, more importantly, I think that Ash Blossom specifically is a poorly designed Yu-Gi-Oh card trying to hold together a game that is already not functioning. Ash is such an overpowered, overtuned card that just, like, genuinely shouldn't exist. And I will hold true to that statement. Sure. Sure. If Droll was a charming roach, it'd be banned yesterday. True. The game is broken, and Ash is not fixing that shit. You think Ash is fixing that in any capacity? Nah. Ash is making it worse. I know people think that, like, oh, Ash is holding it together. Ash is the reason we don't immediately die. No. No, it doesn't. It don't do shit. It's never done shit. I can't stand Ash, dude. This game is all luck? This game is anything but luck. Having played other card games? No, that's not the case. Not even close. I get the sentiment, but no. I just hate the way that Ash interacts with the game. Because, like, oh, you wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh today? Oh, well, that's funny. Because I didn't. And then you just die. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that seems reasonable. And either you are playing a deck that literally does not care about Ash Blossom, because it either has enough extenders or was designed around the fact that Ash Blossom is a card and exists, or you immediately die to it. And there's, like, no in between. Even decks like Tri-Brigade can just... like, their whole combo dies to Ash. Yeah, dude, sick. I fucking love when that happens. Hold on, did I already use Sagat? Can I not use the... what the fuck? Can I not use full here? Equal or exceed the level of the ritual monster. Can I not summon Bethor here? What the hell is happening? Why can I not summon Bethor here? Alright, we're gonna pitch this. What am I missing? It's because rituals are really good. It's because rituals, true, are really good. They're really good cards. They're so sick, dude. If any of those are Pachycephalo, I do die. Sick. Sick. Why would I not have attributed this guy to pop 3? Because it doesn't matter. I'm so extremely stupid, and for some reason I went after the back row instead of going after the monster. What took over my brain there? What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, never mind, we're fine. I'm gonna play against Vanquish Soul. I don't know what to ash. You ash Raisin. Or I guess Sue. The Sue summon from deck. Is that the link? No, Raisin. The monster? The, like, normal monster? Not normal monster. The normal summon monster? That, like, searches a card? The, like, guy that the whole deck is centered around, basically? Oh. Another time turn. The one with the animation? Dude, the card is called Raisin. There you go. That's the name of the card. Yeah, the one that's called Raisin. Yep. I believe in you. You can read the card name. I don't know what else to do to explain it to you. His name is Raisin. R-A-Z-E-N. Do you play in a different language? Is that what's happening? Stake your soul in the Fire Warrior? Yeah. I always forget about Stake Your Soul because I never see it. I can make Dragoon. This one bounces, right? Did you say the Fire Warrior, dude? I did. I said Raisin. The normal summon. The guy that searches cards. Stealth Bird! Not exactly what I was expecting, but not unexpected. Why would we not have flipped up Stealth Bird to deal damage? And then flip it back face down. Because we didn't read the card. True, I hadn't thought about that. True. Woo. Woo. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm dying.
I can go first. Let's go. It's a pretty good hand. All Megalith, though. There's no rating of genes here. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think you should be playing for days. I think that's kind of not a good thing. Just saying. Maybe you should take a break. Ahaha! Unfunny, I know. That joke's so bad, dude. Oh, yeah. It's crazy how powerful this deck is at low rarity. Like, it actually has a finisher. And, like, all of its combo pieces. What a crazy thing. Can we unprint the Primate cards, please? No. Primate cards... Primate cards are fine. The Primate cards themselves are A-okay. The cards I cannot stand. The card I cannot stand is Drill Beam. Me and my homies hate Drill Beam. Every other card? A-okay. That's cool. That's sick. Love to see it. Drill Beam can rot in hell for all I care. Why does that card have the ability to negate, banish, and come back? The answer to your stream title is no. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I don't think we've played a single game against Maliss. So we technically still don't know. Why did I summon you? What the hell is wrong with me? That's a great question. We'll go like this. What happened to my Masochist deck? I stopped playing them. Forever. Because I fucking hate Masochist. We'll go Chain Link 1. And then we'll go Chain Link 2. What are we at here? Trap, probably. Yeah. Those are cards. That's true, that's true. Those are cards. Could go Berserker. I'm not gonna, but I could. But I could. I don't know what that accomplishes, but I could. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. I think I literally just pass. I mean, I could go like early here, which is not terrible. I could also just go Zerker. Zerker's not bad. Honestly, no, yeah, we'll pass on that. Croft Sheep's fine. He's not gonna get in trouble, right? Bro Drew! Bro Drew. Do you have Ash? Did you draw Ash for turn? Or is it like Cosmic Cyclone? It's Runic Destruction. I still can't get over the fact that the opponent that I played against that one time just randomly hard drew their one of Runic Destruction. And just was like, Runic Destruction that. I was like, are you kidding me? I hate this game. Man, I hate it. Do I draw 2, discard 2? No, why would I do that? Great question. This is something I always look at and go, man, I want to try that challenge, but I actually have my self-love, so I won't. Masochist was an idea that I was like, I don't hate this idea. I don't hate this idea. And I was like, oh, maybe it'll be like fun, you know. You grind and eventually your deck gets better, and it's like, and then I played it and I was like, this sucks. The Masochist series from SEMO was kind of interesting, but it got boring so fast. The fact that he's still going is impressive, but also I don't understand why people are still watching it. I just don't get it. After like 5 episodes, I think it's boring. Because it's pretty much the same thing. You're just like ramming your head into a wall until eventually you find a bot. And it's like, well, the new White Forest field spell is going to be crazy when it drops. Yes. Smile. What if I just nuked your field? What if your field stopped existing? Because it locks me out of Asamina. One, 2, 3, and 4. And we do chain block here. You actually have to be a masochist to do that challenge? Lol. True! I hadn't thought about that. Volo's not great there. God, Bethor is so stupid. In low power formats, Bethor is so obscene. And now my opponent's gonna throw a fit and be like, and didn't realize that he got owned by something that's not even on the tier list and hasn't been on the tier list at any point ever. What happens when you draw Witch plus 4 hand traps, and you have to use it as a starter? You can't Azamina then? Oh no. Oh no. Now you're 4 hand craps. And 1 card Sharder doesn't do all of the combo? What? That's crazy. How often did I face Naturia in under 5? Not very. Here's the thing. I played against people in Master Tier, which means they had decks. Lots of decks with which to choose from. Also, by the way, we did our goal. We made it to gold. We made it to gold, chat. That's crazy. All with NR in 5 hours. In 5 hours of opening a new account. I'm actually gonna... Hold on. What is the button to pause? Okay. in 5 hours. This is we gotta talk about this. And then make it to top rated.
This is a problem that I genuinely have with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And it is what I like to call rating clumping. Holy gems? Yes.
Granted, we haven't spent, like, any gems. So, yes, we have a lot of gems. But, the problem... I have, like, a genuine problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. In the way that it ranks you, right? Because, overall, there is no incentive... Or, sorry, I should say, there is no downside to losing after... Sorry. Before Platinum. There is no reason you should ever concern yourself with not just playing the most nothing deck. Which means everyone, as long as they have put in a smidgen of an effort and have actually played the game, anyone and everyone can get to Platinum lickety-split. It took me 5 hours and a very bad deck to get to Gold. That shouldn't happen. Now, granted, I'm better than most players who play this game. Okay, maybe not most. I am better than most players who are at those ranks, right? I am significantly better than a lot of those other players. And that's why in Gold and below, I play 6 AM War Crimes. Exactly. And that's why in Gold and below, you see a ton of bots. Unlike other games, where the most heavily stacked rank is a low rank, something like Silver or Gold, in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the higher ranks. It's Platinum. It's Diamond. Right? Hell, even Master Tier is not necessarily a far-flung idea to get to, right? But, like, genuinely speaking, active players are most in the higher tiers, which makes it so that lower tiers are full of two things. 1, Smurfs, me. And 2, bots, also me. Genuinely speaking, a lot of players are playing against decks and players that they cannot compete with. Because of the way that the rank system works, you will not have a fair match. It will not happen. It won't be fun. You will not have a good time. And it makes it more frustrating on top of already having to deal with the bullshit that is Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to be committed to fucking playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to do anything in this game. You gotta be like, I am determined to understand this game. It is a masochistic experience. If you are not already familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or if you are not already willing to put in a shit ton of time. And that is a problem. Genuinely. Under 5 call it the stun event? True. I call it the XZ event. It's basically just XZ. Anyway. What else? The other issue that I have is that it is just as easy to climb from bronze. Sorry. It is easier to climb from bronze to silver just in sheer number of games than it is to climb from platinum to diamond. Now, technically, that's not that bad of an idea, but it's also technically the same case all the way up. It is easier to go from lower ranks to higher ranks than it is to go from higher ranks to even higher ranks. Does that make sense? So, there's even more of a clumping, because not only is it super easy, because you don't have to actually care about what your win rate is, to get from lower ranks to middle/higher ranks, but on top of that, it's also faster to get from lower ranks to higher ranks than it is to get from higher ranks to even higher ranks, which makes it feel like even if you do end up getting, 2 platinum, all of a sudden you hit a wall. You just stop getting to play the game. You made it to platinum. Congratulations. Now sit and stare at this wall for 10 years until you figure out what's wrong. Now, granted, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not nearly as competitive as something like League of Legends, where, hitting a wall is a common occurrence and everyone just hits a wall and doesn't really progress or something like that, or like everyone's just so good at the game, like in, I don't know, Dota. Why did I choose 2 MOBAs? But the fact of the matter is, like, this game's ranked system, especially when, like, it's the, like, one thing. We have one fucking thing, and it's ranked. That's, like, the one thing that you can do, right? No one's gonna play a casual match, because that shit's ass. The events are okay, but they're not great, right? But when it comes to, like, the experience, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience, a lot of new players are put in a way, or are put in a position that is actively detrimental to them. Didn't know you play League. I don't, but I did. Which is why I know about its rank system. I haven't played League in... I haven't played Summoner's Rift League in years. I think I have played a grand total of like 20 Summoner's Rift games. Or I should say, ranked games. But the thing is, for those 20 games, I really cared. And I really tried. I was like, wow, I'm gonna play this game and I'm gonna get really good. And then it sucked ass. It was really bad. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Can't do it. Anyway. What was I saying? But at the very least, in like League of Legends or in fucking any other card game, it's just so much easier. Why is my stream dying? Is that just like a YouTube mobile thing that's just having a stroke on? Because there is nothing happening on my end. Is that for everyone? Anyway, every other card game also does it significantly better, except for Pokemon. I don't know what's going on with Japanese companies just not knowing how ranked systems should work, but like, dude, Pokemon also has a shit ranked system. But it's only weird because it's like, okay, I'm lying to you. No, Pokemon's like significantly better. I lied. Pokemon's significantly better. Because it's basically just an MMR system, which is fine. Someone tell me why it takes 4 to 5 duels to rank up, but it takes 3 duels to D-rank, please? Because Konami hates you. That's right. Say it with me, chat. Konami hates you. I know. Truly tragic. Master Duel got to be probably the second most annoying rank system right now. First being Marvel Rivals. I don't know how Marvel Rivals works. How does that work? Because I do agree that Master Duel is like really bad. It'd be impressive if there was a game that's worse. That's genuine. I'm 240p? That's interesting. Is it a YouTube mobile thing? It might be a YouTube mobile thing. Because my phone's also screaming at me, but I have dropped 0 frames. And I have no issues elsewhere. Nothing else is telling me, like, you're having a stroke. Yeah, that might be YouTube's. That might be YouTube's. We're back? We're back. The ranks are not ranks, they're checkpoints. It's based off a number of wins, not a record. Marvel Rivals? Before it was, you hit the top rank, you went all the way back to bronze. Okay, that is criminal activity. Well, is it though? Because that's how League of Legends works. If you're at the highest rank, you go all the way back down. However, their season also resets every year. So you have a year to climb. And then when the year is over, you can play placements to determine where you would go. And the highest you could possibly go is like Plat something. So you still have to climb from Plat, but like that's not as bad when everyone gets reset. But I will say that is frustrating. That's really annoying. Especially if the seasons are more like the way that seasons work in a lot of other games. Also, can I say, seasons in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel should be longer. I genuinely believe I would rather have a climb take a significant amount of time and have slower progress than feeling like every month my progress gets reset and I have to do the climb again. It's so annoying. There is no placement in Rivals. That sounds like torture. Why would you ever play that game? Anyway, what was I saying? Having like a 3-month period, I think would be fantastic. I think having 3 months to go from Diamond to Master and just elongate the process would be fine. Right? Yes, I would technically have to play more games, but then it wouldn't span like one meta as well. You could like actually have more of a meaningful climb and more of a meaningful playtime. I think that would be more fun. Now I need more gems. Who's to say that you wouldn't still obtain the same amount of gems? Like, you could still get the same amount of gems. That's still a possibility. Right? They could just heighten the rewards per climb. Or, like, per rank that you climb. And you could still obtain the same amount of rewards. What are the rewards now? They're, Does it tell me? It does not tell me there. Ranking. There we go. Not ranking. Oh, they're right here. It's 1,100 all the way through Master. Through Diamond is an additional 1,000. No, it's an additional. So it's about 2,000. I think it's 1950, technically. Weekly events, yeah. But you could also just increase the amount that you would get per rank. So, like, instead of getting to Master 1 and getting 200 gems, which is a crime, by the way, instead of getting 200 gems, you get 500 or 600. You just triple it. You get 600 here, you get 600 here, you get 600 here, you get 600 here, and you get 900 here. And then you get 450, 450, 450, 450, 750. That's not how math works. 600. That's also not how math works. I was right. It was 750. I'm going crazy. I don't know why it's not like that. Weekly events would be cool. I think there's a lot of, like... It's the fact that there is nothing. You get nothing in Ranked. It is the bare minimumist amount of game. And if Yu-Gi-Oh! Was even remotely better, if Master Duel was even remotely better... Actually, Duel Links does this too. If Yu-Gi-Oh! Was even remotely better, it would be more interesting with its ranked system. There's, like... Dude, it's... I hate it. I wish there was more. Something other than just hop on, play ranked would actually be a breath of fresh air for Master Duel. Here's the thing. Here's what they should do, okay? Here are 3 really big improvements that are super simple to add. Well, I should say, that are... We're going to go from less complexity to add to more complexity to add. That overall would improve the quality of the game, like, tenfold, right? First one, keep the events going at all times. Have an event always active. Don't randomly turn off events. That's it. That's like the number one thing. Cool. An event's happening. It's always there. It's always something you can do. You may not like that specific event, but at the very least, there's something you can do. Right? Have it go until the next one shows up, and then that next one goes, and then you do the next one until the next one shows up, and then... Fantastic. Great idea. That's what Duel Links does. That's what fucking every game does. Don't know why that's not the case in Yu-Gi-Oh!, but for some reason, it's not the case. 2, make better duel rooms and host events that utilize duel rooms, and or more specifically host like actual events within the client similar to that of like the DC Cup, but more arbitrary, right? Things to bring people in for a specific amount of time, right? Again, think like Duelist Cup or like an actual Yu-Gi-Oh event where you can actually test your mettle, or in like a fun deck building challenge, right? Or in like old school formats or something like that. Speaking of which, the third one, which is I think the most complicated because it would require an entire another set of servers basically and a bunch of other stuff, is just add a secondary format. Add Edison. Add Goat format. Add, I don't know, rotation. Add something in some capacity that allows you to play an alternate format instead of just ranked and instead of just advanced. Something else, something with a ranked ladder that you can hop on and grind and get better at. The best way is just like playing the TCG Edison format, the Time Wizard thing that they got rid of. If they just added a ladder for that, it'd be great. That is the most complicated and most difficult to add because it would require like a whole new setup. But overall, that is a very easy thing to do in the grand scheme of things to allow players to more fully enjoy your game. Master Duel is a phenomenal game. It is extremely good. And it is hindered by the fact that there's not a whole lot to do. So it's basically describing the TCG format. That doesn't get stale. They just need to do more in the time frame than just Fusion and Link. Yep. Festival should never leave the side tab. Yep. It being empty is a crime. Yep. And honestly, you could also make it not just not leave the side tab, but genuinely have like a scroll where you can scroll over and see past events and play those. Why is it that I can't play the NR Festival right now? Or at the very least have like a rotating amount of like old events happening. You can have new events like this that are always happening, and then just have like an old one that rotates in and out. That's like, I don't know, whatever old event. If people enjoyed it, great, they get to play. If they don't, great, there's another event that they could potentially play. Like, I genuinely think this would be a great way to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! And to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But alas, Konami is bad and hates money. Or, better yet, here's the best, here's the best option. You do all of that, and then you give me fucking Rush Duel. Where's Rush Duel, Konami? Why can't I play Rush Duel? I don't like it, but give me Rush Duel. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 3 festivals quarterly, 1 promoted for gems, and 2 old ones. Brilliant. And maybe in the old one, you could still get rewards that are just legacy packs, but hey, at least you get something. Or like a, no, just that. You don't think the player base would be too scarce? Arguably, yes. But I think here's a good way of thinking about it. If I go in to an old event, right, you could just have it be a duel room. You could just straight up have it be a duel room, right? And then you go in, and hey, here's a duel room. And you can pair up with a person, and then you duel. And you duel against that person. That could be the whole event. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to take up a whole different thing. It's just a different ban list. You use the same infrastructure that you already have, that's already there. You can make the players actually show up and, you know, choose who they're playing against. But then you just have the exact same infrastructure that you already have access to, and just swap in the ban list, and then go, have at it. I think Master Duel has a ton of players. You would be playing a ton of... I don't think Master Duel has a ton of players. I think you'd be playing a ton of bots. No. In events? In events with no rewards that doesn't provide you anything? No. I don't think I would. I think I would only be playing humans. If the festivals / events didn't provide rewards, unless they were new, no. I really don't think that I would ever play against a bot. In fact, if there was a bot, I would be more heavily surprised. That is like the most easily non-botable experience you could have. You would never have to deal with a bot. It'd be great. Festivals would actually keep people in the client? True. People would actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, speaking of which, I do want to play some of these events, because I do think this also tells us, more or less, what a new account can do, and what is... I don't know, it's part of the game. We got to our goal, which was like, gold, which was not too unexpected. So there's that. I think Konami could make more money if they added, like, an Edison mode. Yes, that's what I was saying. I absolutely agree. The problem with that is that it doesn't get people to continually recycle their cards. Which is why I think what would be best is that they introduce a quote-unquote, what I will call standard, because that's what Magic calls it. But it's just rotation. You just do rotation. And it can be from, like, Edison era and, like, that style, and you rotate in and out cards. And then you have Advanced, which is Master Duel, which is what most people will play. And you have the second one, which is Standard, and or not necessarily what everyone would play, but something that you could still make money off of. And you could release additional packs that specifically have sets, like, the legal cards for that set. And every, like, 3 months, you just cycle in new cards. And it could be very simple and very easy. And you just take, like... You just take an old school format that people loved. You put a ranked ladder or a festival style ladder or something like... You probably want, like, a ranked ladder. And you just have it be that format. And then when that format is over, you do, like, 3 months of that. And then when that format's over, you cycle everything out and slap in a new format. You do Edison, and then you do Macro Rabbit, and then you do Hat, and then you do Goat, and then you do Toss format. You know, and then you do Zodiac. And everyone loses their shit because they're all playing Zodiac mirrors. And then you do Dragon Ruler. And then, you know, that is a, one, very simple solution to getting players consistently playing the game. 2, is a great way to still allow people to get, or like force people basically to play new cards. And 3 would genuinely give you a really cool new way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That is outside of the periphery that most people play Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to make specific historical formats scarce because they are, by definition, dead/stagnant. Like the patch notes for Edison IRL was the next set release and ban list. Yep. This sounds 1,000% better than Maliss Mirrors or Lancia Turbo. Yep. That's the thing. I do not think that it would take enough time and effort on Konami's part to implement a secondary ladder that does something that simple, which is like, here's historical in some capacity, right? That would allow people to also play some sort of alternative format. And it's also, it's why games like Magic and games like Pokemon have rotation, so that they can force people to continually buy new cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Technically doesn't have that, but realistically they do because of power creep and stuff like that. But for the simple fact of the matter, Yu-Gi-Oh! Technically doesn't have rotation. But rotation in Master Duel would be exceptional and would be a thing of beauty for an alternate ranked ladder, allowing you the ability as a company to kind of incentivize players to pick up other cards that aren't specifically for advanced. I mean, how many players are still playing Teeter? Imagine if you couldn't after 3 months. It just wasn't allowed. Sick. I would craft Norden for the trial because I love that era so much. Exactly. That's the point. People would absolutely craft and make decks for this alternative format, and you would probably make way more money. But of course, Konami doesn't recognize that because they are a gambling company. They are a company who makes gambling machines, not a company who plays games. They don't play games, they gamble. That's their game of choice. Spinning a slot machine, rolling some dice, flipping some coins. That's what they know. They're not in the know with gaming habits, with what people enjoy, even within their own community. They don't fucking pay attention. Because that's not their bread and butter. I wish that wasn't the case, but it abso-fucking-lutely is. They make machines that make you lose money. That's their bread and butter. Okay, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna play the, I guess we'll start with the Fusion Link event. I think we just play the loner. I think this is the best way to experience this. We're gonna play, we gotta play Dragoon, right? We got to play Dragoon. We're playing Dragoon Turbo. We'll try and play both events for a bit, but we'll see how this goes. Going to...
No.
Yeah, you can see it. Dragoon is too cringe. Everyone just summons him in praise. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. This is a hand. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned her world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her. When she my how do we get here today? The worst is when people make Dragoon after doing like a long combo. That was the worst. Do like full prank kid combo, go into Verte, and then activate sending the fusion spell, and then make Dragoon, and you're like, well, I hate it here. Have I tried the Musket Loner. I haven't tried any of the Loners. I just got done with a Malice player. In Fusion Link Fest. It is certifiable nuts and wasted it away. Never give up because the opponent can fuck it up. Especially Malice. Dude, Malice players have no idea what the fuck they're doing. It's hilarious. I include myself in this. It's why I'm bad at the deck. But that being said, like, the amount of times I've seen a Malice player have, like, a really difficult board to out, and then they just make Apo. Or they just make, like, Terahertz, and I'm like, oh, cool, now I win the game. It's like, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I fucking love Terahertz, dude. He's my favorite. It's always Terahertz. Why is it always Terahertz? Or they'll make, like, Firewall Dragon, and I'm like, what the hell does Firewall Dragon do here? And they're like, nothing. Like, alright. Alright, for sure, bud. It's peak. It's peak! It's peak, it's peak, it's peak, it's peak, it's peak. Illusion of Chaos. Add your boy. I guess we'll put back this guy. It's kind of a bad example, but it's fine. It's fine. Send to grave, summon, effect, send, draw 2. Those are, in fact, cards. Huh. They're not very good. But they are cards. Is there a point to, like, link off here? Not really. I think I literally just said that. Go. Even with Apo in the game, Malice can, in fact, end on a nib token. True. Crazy nib token you got there. Why are these cards like a thing? Huh? Sure. Why would we not have? Okay. I'm almost 1,000% certain you either have the pop card or, more likely, the counter trap. In which case, what if I just don't click any buttons? What if I just don't do anything? Thoughts? I'm so dead here. Dude, what the hell are these cards? You're playing Bond and Dark Burning and I drew both of them? I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. Bro is reading in real time what his cards do. He's reading right now what Magical Musketeer does. And honestly, I don't blame him. However, Max is crazy. Max is a crazy custom card. And the fact that it is a Link 1 makes it even more disgusting. Why is it a Link 1? Why is it that evil? Why? Konami, Quebin. I have Quebin. I have a question. Why? Pass? What the fuck are you pass? Why'd you pass? Huh? Bro really thought I'd do something. Bro really was like, you're gonna do a thing. Like, no, bitch, what the fuck am I gonna do? Yeet. Nothing. Okay, sick. Yeah, 10 out of 10, no notes. I'm confused. I'm so unbelievably confuzzled. Soul Servant. Like a Droll or something? Activate Soul Servant. What are we putting on top? Oracle Palladium Mahad. Wrong. I would never. The fusion spell? This is during main phase? No. Sick. Add the fusion spell. Sorry, don't add the fusion spell. You gotta do more than just add the fusion spell. Let's just do this. Send this guy to grave. We'll draw a card. Gee, I wonder what it is. We will go for... Is it different names? During Memphis, number of Palladium, monsters, Dark Magician, and or Dark Magician Girl with different names on the field and in the grave. Okay, so let's get down to business. Let's go like this. Go like Imperm or something? That'd be cute. Alright, let's go Timaeus. Oh. I did not know you could summon that guy off of that effect. That's crazy. Is that the play? Hold on. No, I don't think so. I think it's this guy, right? Yeah. Yep. Damn you, Snow. True. Sorry, my bad. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. They're being thunk. Combat. Attack for 16. Attack for 3. Do I have lethal here? What could I fusion summon here? I could go into this guy. Lying. I could go into this guy. That's not lethal. None of this is lethal. True. Okay. Then we just main phase 2. And we set. And we set. And go. Should I have kept the... No. You'll make a man out of this Dragoon this duel? I could very well do that. That would be very funny. I don't know if it would be very good, but it would be very funny. Combat phase, sure. Sure. Yep. Do you have evenly? Is evenly in this deck? I don't think so, right? Okay. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Eternal Soul. Out comes DM. LDM. And then we fusion. Fusion summon. And we go into. Oh. No, I'm just kidding. We always go into this guy. Why did I not use Rod there? Because I'm stupid. That's true. Hadn't thought about that. It's a bot. You're right. It probably is. You're right. It is. Isn't that crazy? Wow. 2 bots in a row? Wow. Crazy. Cool. Anyway, combat. Attack. I'll make a man of you. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for savage? You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. That's not right, but you get it. This is... Say it with me now. The story of a girl. You playing Maliss? Fuck yeah, dude. You got it, bud. You think I'm gonna sit here and let you play that game? No. Fuck you. Go die in a hole. Who the fuck brings Maliss here? What a psycho. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. A little bit psycho. And that's screaming. I'm really on one today. I'm just singing. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Imagine playing Maliss in this event. Like, imagine having the Maliss cards and being like, you know what I want to do? I don't want to play ranks. Yeah, let me go play this event. It's like, brother, what? Why? Why would you, why would you do that? That sounds so boring. You could just like play regular Malice. I hate it here, dude. Man, I hate it. Let's go Illusion of Chaos here. And add the boy. We will put back. It's this one. We'll Dark Magical Circle. That is funny. That is very chistoso. I must admit, that is kind of hilarious. Special summon. Sending you. Why am I playing 3? Don't think about it. Don't you dare think about it. Don't think about it. Send. Get Ashed, cry. Get Impermed, cry. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, go. Hell yeah. What do I have? UR or SR? Because I'm playing the loner deck. An event where your deck has their knees broken? True. What the fuck? Oh. The scariest DMN board. True. Do I imperm this? No, I don't give a shit. Jelly cannon! Is that motherfucking jelly cannon? Regardless of if you're using a loner or not? Yeah, and? That's not the point of the challenge. You, sir, are new here. The point of this, I've just marketed it as what you see, which is the NR, because the idea is more or less how free, not free, that's not the right word, how easy is each game to play using free-to-play tactics. This is the first game of many. So now, we're just playing the event and giving what's given to us. Or playing what's given to us. You know, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to think about it. It's A-okay. Is there a point in attacking? No. So I won't. I simply will not. It's fine. Comedy. Also, the fact that they just had 2 other Cybers in their hand in order to allow this guy to actually be summoned is quite peak. It's quite funny, one might even say. Here comes the boy. Whee. Okay, what zone is Imperm in is the question. Oh, actually, I drew the outs to the Imperm. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Am I gonna get Jelly Cannoned? That'd be funny. Or are we just disconnecting? How do I most succinctly explain what I'm trying to do? Okay, so my goal is to determine what game is most free-to-play friendly in terms of card games, right? We are starting with Master Duel, and we are going to play 4 other card games, online card games, all of which we are going to forego playing the 2 highest rarity cards, because oftentimes those are the hardest to obtain. Therefore, that's the general idea. I'm playing the Loner deck now in this festival simply because it is a free deck that is given to me. I have made nothing, I have done nothing to obtain this deck. This deck is just freely given to me. Theoretically, I could also use URs and stuff like that in a similar capacity if it's given to me for free. But I specifically wanted to do something that I knowing Yu-Gi-Oh, didn't want to do that. I wanted to cut those out even. Because I know a lot of other games don't necessarily do that. They will give you the ability to craft those cards, but they won't necessarily give you free individual cards, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh will tend to just give you those free cards. So that is the general idea, is hey, we're not going to use the highest rarity cards. We're going to play these games. I don't know how we're going to do Pokemon, because Pokemon is weird, but we'll make it work. I could play my own deck. That is a thing that I could do. I believe Megalith... I believe the exact deck that we have been playing, minus the extra deck, is pretty much fully playable. Unless I'm mistaken. Let me actually check, because I do believe it is, like, fully playable in this event. It is. It is, in fact, pretty much fully playable. But for some reason, you can't do Generator Transverser. That's fine. However, we've also been playing this for, like, hours now, and I don't want to play this deck anymore. But yes, I could literally just... I could do this. So there you go. Of Striker players, bro waited for me to do full Glad combo, use Droplet to check Heraclinos, and then didn't send a monster with it. Classic. Classic. El Clásico. I mean, like, yeah, I could just do this, but that's boring. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna play Dragoon. Why the hell do I have the Unfathomable tag? What the hell is that? What is that from? Is that like playing a ranked game? They're like, you did it. You played a ranked game. Congratulations, sucker. I don't know. Is that motherfucking Dragoon? Cool. I could either use Dragoon or do anything else. It's Dragoon and Prayers, obviously. I hate this stupid-ass fusion spell, dude. It's such a shit fusion spell. I hate it. Oh. Huh? Oh, it's a bot. Oh, it's another bot. The fusion cards are when I wish they would retrain. Me too. Me. Oh. The fuck? I've never seen this card in my life. While this card is in your hand, you can target 2 face-up cards, including the Wonderful cards, or rather than use special summon this card. 2 face-up cards you control, sorry. If this card is special summoned by the effect of a Metal Foes card, you can target a monster your opponent controls or in their grave, banish it. This is not a real card. It can't hurt you. Do I just summon Dragoon? With that, the answer is yes. The answer to that question is a resounding yes. I do. The answer is uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you have Ash? You Ash that? Oh, sure. I'm really glad I didn't start with Red Eyes Fusion. It's fine. Illusion of Chaos. We're gonna add this guy. And we'll put back this one. And then we will activate this guy. Yay, Dragoon. We did it, chat. He hit the field. Man, I hate this card. Motherfucking box of friends! Yeah, you got it, dude. I never know a box of friends. Who plays box of friends? I was not prepared for that. I was very much so not prepared for that. Master. Whoa, that's so funny, dude. We'll walk over this guy. You can have the Metal Foe. That's fine. And then we will pass the turn. Yeet. I think this is actually a real human. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Except for the fact that I'm lying to you. It's not fine. You are not allowed to have a pendulum. Die, please. This guy's just unable to be destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by card effect. Cool. Not by opponent's card effect, like Jet Dragon. Oh! Stellan 2! Electric Boogaloo. Wait, that's a good card. No. Cool game. Great game. 10 out of 10, dude. Comedy. Oh, it adds, right. I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot that Eternal Soul also adds a card. Because the Dark Magician spell trap lineup is ass. Or I should say, the searchable cards off of specifically that guy is ass. Oh, it is a loner. Oh my god. I thought they just pulled up with actual Metal Foes. I was like, that's based, dude. No, it's a loner. Of course it's a loner. That's why fucking E-Telly's in here. Like, E-Telly does something. Ugh. Dark Magic attack surely isn't horrible. Okay, it does require you to control a Dark Magician, so you beat the judge of that. Imagine Harpy's Feather Duster, except you have to control a very specific monster that is not exactly the easiest to summon. E-Telly is the goo. What are you, Konami? Don't lie to me. Don't blatantly lie to me. The turn you activate this card? What the fuck is wrong with you, Konami? Why are you mean? Why are you mean? What are we stacking to the top of our deck? I don't know. Why did I do this? Because I'm stupid. Should have hadn't thought about that. Cool, anyway. Fuck it up. Just royally fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Yep, yep. That's fine. Do you think I'm going to draw the card that I put at the top of my deck? Shuffling is not real. It can't hurt you. Cool. It's so much worse, dude. I'm gonna set this. We'll just pass. Diabell Star set to Deception. Activate Deception. Make DM of Destruction. Search Dark Magic Attack. Blow up the field. Well, DM of Destruction, I don't believe is Dark Magician on field, is it not? Or is it? It probably is, you're right. Or are you... Wait. What guy are you... Are you thinking about this guy? Oh, it's the new support. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's not terrible. Is this another bot? Or is this a real human? This feels like a bot. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like another bot. Hell yeah. You can tell what era those cards were printed? Yeah, the same era where where a fusion card required 2 specifically named monsters. Imagine a card requiring 2 very specifically named monsters. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. The purple Link 1 they gave to Dark Magician? Oh yeah, the not Dark Magician card. We'll add this guy. We'll go back this guy. Why would I not have back that one? Because that one technically does stuff. That is true, I hadn't thought about that. Dark Magical Srickle. Uh-huh. Those are cards. I believe it goes like that. And then we do this. And then we draw the guy. Right? Or am I wrong? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here comes the boy. Love you, boy. Alright, bud. Go. Out my Dragoon! Out my Dragoon! Out my Dragoon! Whoa. Dragoon's so cool. What are the loners in the other event? Oh, Naturia. True! Imagine playing Naturia. Couldn't be me. Is application in White Forest? Yes, I'm well aware of that. Konami's gonna make actual dual discs that work way before they make anything else. Fortissimo! How much do you want to bet there's not a single Melodious monster in this opponent's deck? They don't even have a fucking target for this? Dude, at least play it... Alright, bud. Naturia Shark Gunkin. And another thing. That's crazy. What is this? I've never read this card in my life. I'm playing Musketeer, coward. No, I want to try a little bit more, or I want to try a little of the other event. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. 2 of these loaners are pretty good. Okay, one of these loaners... Okay, none of the... I'm lying to you. We're gonna play Naturia. Why are we playing Naturia? Because you can't make me play Gunkin Shoe Ship. Actually, what? Hold on. What's the other one? Is the other one like even remotely playable? Oh, doesn't matter. We're playing Naturia. Naturia. I'm just gonna summon a Barkion and oh wait, I can't summon Barkion. I'm gonna summon a Nappies and you're going to cry. Thank you. There we go. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Sorry, thank you. I don't want to be locked into Ash right now, so we're gonna normal summon this guy, or locked out of Ash, I should say. Do you have like Fua? You have Imperm. You don't know how this card works. That's hell yeah, dude. Bro's reading it right now. Bro read it as he activated Imperm and he went, fuck. True. True. I saw someone play Maliss in under 5 events today. I thought I saw it all, but no, that one makes me question a lot of things. I'm sorry. What? What? What the fuck? Oh, that is criminal behavior. Wow. Can I summon Sunflower here? Oh, cool. Yeah, I just gotta add Sunflower. That's insane. We had Quacky Ducky, huh? Yeah, we had Quacky Ducky. Quacky Ducky. Special this guy. Let's go. This adds Earth Monster. This one searches, right? And then add an Earth Fairy Monster. Deck to hand. Is there a point to like Synchro Shulkun here? Yeah, probably. We'll add Awakening. We will special the Dingus. I mean, Barkion kind of goes crazy, huh? We go Barkion, Reborn, Camellia on the following turn, Camellia effect, then Reborn. That's probably the play, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Special summon nature monster from the grave. Yep. I forgot this guy just brings himself back like that. Ladybug combos? I ain't doing fucking ladybug combos. You can't make me do ladybug combos. But yes, I could. Theoretically. Bro Drew! What does Ladybug do? Why the fuck did I send that guy and not search it? Because I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. You send the trap there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only slightly stupid. I'm only slightly stupid. I was really hoping I just hit the trap, and then I didn't. Don't worry, Sunflower is fair and balanced. Trust. Yep. Yep. Ain't that so sick? Isn't it so cool that you went -2 and you died? Yep. Combat phase. Sure. I know you don't have evenly. Actually, hold on. I know you don't have... I had to think about it there. Hold on. We'll summon a... Ladybug. Ladybug. We need to run like battle because our deck sucks ass. True. I hadn't thought about that. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Fucking hate this game. Ash Blossom is so fair and balanced, dude. Let's go, dude. I love this game, dude. It's so sick. Camellia. More like Casmelia. I could special summon a guy, but I'd rather just negate. I'd rather just negate and just prevent you from doing a thing. What a cool game. Wow, imagine being able to activate any of your cards at any point. Okay, to be fair, you did activate Infip. That is true. They did activate Infip. They just used it very poorly. I hate this game. Thank you. We could send a guy. What do we send here? We send Stick. And we special. Yeah, I guess this guy. Sure. Then we can make that beast too. Electric Blue. Use the effect of Camellia, middle 2. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, that's crazy. Why did I not activate the effect of my Camellia? Because I'm stupid. True, I hadn't thought about that. Let's do this. Synchro Shogun. Let's go. Nat Blessing. Special. This guy. Synchro Shogun. Synchro Shogun. Is this the strongest loner of all time? No. Not even close. I mean, Dragoon exists. Locked into Earths. This guy don't do shit. He's just here for a good time. If you don't think about it, it makes sense. Well, go. That was not me attempting... That was not me BMing. That was genuinely me attempting to KO you. I'm just bad. Thank you. I did genuinely try to win. I'm just not very good at it. Bro Drew! Special this guy. Look, he's here. I don't think he's very good, but he's here, and that's what's important. One for one. Great game. 10 out of 10. No notes. Sick. Great event. Yeah, what was the other one? Ah. Right. Of course. Everyone knows that the third loner deck is Materiactor, the best deck of all time. I can't even, dude. It's so dumb. Who chose these decks? Oh, right, because what else are we gonna play? Fucking goblins? What if we played, I don't know, like, goblins? Or we could play, goblins. True. This hand's crazy. Too bad it sucks ass. Too bad it sucks ass, because now I have to deal with, make Barkion. It's not Barkion, it's Beast. Make Beast. Can I beat Beast? If my opponent is playing Sushi and deciding to go first instead. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Never mind, it's okay. Can I just say how much I despise this card in particular? I hate this card. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's an effect monster that is technically supposed to be a normal monster, and it defeats the purpose of everything, and I hate it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Still mad they banned Runic. I would have played Runic Naturia, and I would have removed you from existence. Super Dreadnought. They don't have Shari. Oh, you can attack twice. Crazy. Oh, just kidding. No, this also, for some reason... Oh, because it's sharp. I hate this game. Is that a Shari? What does this deck do again? Oh, right, nothing. I forgot. Just keep it as 4? Probably. Right, like what 5 are you gonna make? Do we stack to that? Did an opponent phase of it? Wait, this has an effect. During your main phase or opponent's battle phase. Oh, I don't care. You target the phase of cards your opponent controls up to the number of Gunkin monsters. You control special summon from the extra deck. Negate? Negate their effects. Whoa, crazy. Whoa, crazy. Crazy. Add a spell trap. Do these apply in sequence? Yes. Okay. I was like, hold on, you drew and then you search? That's weird. How is Camellia not a UR? I don't know. I think Konami recognized that Naturia is a horrible, no good, very bad deck, and they said, you know what? Give it to the people. And now I have to live with Naturia popping up every once in a while and making me cry. You can have Uni. Are we gonna make UDF here? Please do. It'd be so funny, dude. It'd be so peak. Whoa, add red. That's great. Anyway. What am I worried about? What traps does this deck play? Like Imperm? Imperm does kind of kill me. Am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. Might being the keyword. I might be wrong about that. They're not randomly, like, locked here, are they? I don't think so, right? I'd mostly be, like, locked into Xyz. Why is that one randomly a rank 5? Oh, yeah, I forgot these cards exist. Oh, never mind. We don't have anything. Okay, cool. Sick. 10 out of 10. No nuts. Ooh, that is a fantastic draw. Wow, that's a... That, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's like the best draw in the deck. Holy crap. And it's the trap. Trap. Add this guy. Normal. The mole cricket. Effect of the mole cricket. This one, this one. This is your opponent. Go. Camellia. Send another one. Add... probably just a card to discard, right? So we'll add Ladybug here. We'll go... Wacky Ducky. Pitch... Sunflora. Add Fairy, Special, Sunflower. Yup. Activate Flourishing. I guess Bear. Draw a card. Draw a card, it's not bad. Special summon the Mole Cricket. The Mole. And then I get nibbed. True. Does this do anything? No. Okay, cool. Sick. Hell yeah. We can go Merry Melfi here. That kind of sucks balls. Because I could also go Net Beast. Which is, like, significantly better. Net Beast. Chain Link 1. Because I think that might miss timing. I could be wrong. The absence of Nib made this event peak. Yeah, Nib's really cool when it's gone. I love having combo decks take 10 years to play the game. It's my favorite. Okay. Let's Synchro Shokun into Mary. Elfies. Perfecto. Yeet. There's the Imperm. Sure. Is it one spur? Yes. Okay. We will go Thawing. Pitch. That's peak comedy. What do I summon here? Tuner? Tuna. What if I made Nat Beast 2 Electric Boogaloo? At the start of the MSF battles on face up non-dark monster, destroy that monster. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah. Make this guy. Summon this guy. That blessing. Bring back Camellia. And then go combat. Attack. Imperm? Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. The hell do you have? We'll summon this guy. Because the effect still activates at the start of the damage step. If this battles, destroy it. Doesn't activate its effect. These prevent you from activating, if I'm not mistaken. It's not an activated effect. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game for children. Sure. I don't really have a great way of dealing with these guys. They are large. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Sure. Sure. Nah. Catastor is an effect that starts a chain. Old text moment. Yes. It is a effect that starts a chain, but it is not an activated effect. It does not activate its effect. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game, say it with me, for children. What does this guy do? We'll summon this guy. Summon Camellia. Camellia effect. Are we playing the big Vernisylph lady? Fucking no. Why would we? It's a high-level monster. I forgot! I hate it here. Combat? Imagine if you could make Barkion here. How does an effect start a chain but not activate? Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects that activate start a chain. It was in the purple applied effect glow. Correct. Cards that activate start a chain. Do you know what doesn't start a chain? Cards that don't activate. Do you know what also does start a chain? Cards that don't activate. I hate to break it to you, chat. That's just how it works. There's no good explanation. That's just how it works. It's dumb. It's goofy. It's silly, even. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, gosh. Okay. I can't go Gub. I could go this into that. It's, like, fairly okay. I need a 4 is the problem. Okay, let's do this. Use the effect of Chameleon? No, I would rather actually tribute him. We'll summon you and you. You and you. And do that, into fucking what? Yeah, great question. I don't know. Martial Metal Marcher? Yeah, okay. Except for the fact that that takes up that, which I can't really do. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Into this guy. What does this say? We go Gub here. Sick. Summon. This guy. Formula, draw a card. I surely have outs here, right? Smile. Unlike you. It either activates and resolves or applies when conditions are met. True. That is the case. True. Yeah. Just don't think about what happened then. Just don't think about the fact that literally my card did activate, but didn't, and started a chain, but literally couldn't have activated there. Smile. Just don't think about it. If you just don't think about it, it will make sense. I promise. I promise it will make sense. I'm so confused. Catastor is a card that does not start a chain because it's not an activated effect. It is an applied activated effect. It starts a chain because it says at the start of the damage step. If it battles, it destroys the monster. It doesn't activate the effect, it just applies the effect. Does that make sense? No? Welcome to the fucking club. It shouldn't make sense. It's not supposed to make sense. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! A game for children. Okay, I lose. You never made it to damage? In the Suship game. Used Virtue Stream. Stream? What? I literally don't have anything here. Like, I just don't have a win condition to deal with just large guys. That's literally it. I just can't deal with large guys. Who the fuck made this deck? This deck is ass, dude. I'm so pissed. I just don't have, like, an answer. I don't have anything that I could do here. That's so annoying. Yeah, dude, you got it. What a shit game. What a shit game. Why is it that I don't have a guy that's just big? Like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That whole time, I was just looking for something that was, like, that had more than, like, 200 attack points. I was like, no, we just, 0. You get 0 attack points. What a great game. My opponent dealt with Catastor, and then I had no answer to anything at any point ever. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hmm? No. I don't want to read these cards. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits there. There you go. 6 hours. We did it. Hooray. Let's check our missions, shall we? Because I think we have a shit ton of gems. Yeah, Materiactor. Nice. Alright, so after 6-ish hours of gameplay, we have almost 10,000 gems. We have a deck that does exist, kind of, and is fairly good. We made it to gold. We have the ability to craft 6 URs. We have the ability to craft 10 supers. Commons and rares don't matter. And what else? Oh, let's check our win rates. Let's check our rates. Thought Materiactor briefly did well in either TCG or OCG. No, it never did well at any point ever. We played a total of 35 duels and won 17 of them. So around a 50% win rate. Round. We have played a total of 59 duels. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. We dueled 9 times in the festival and won 7 of them. 4 consecutive wins in a row. We did a total of 44 PvP duels, and 24 of them were wins. And that's pretty much it. That's all the information you need. We summoned 208 monsters. Sorry. Spatial summoned. We spatial summoned 208 monsters, including 84 rituals, which is actually crazy. But there you go. So, what did we learn from this? Nothing. This is the control group. Basically, what we have done here is go, here's what's possible. Here's what's expected when you know what's gonna happen. And now, on the next episodes, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but on the next episodes, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play other games. I might post a poll for what game next. But the next games we're going to play are all 4 of these. But the next ones we're going to play are Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering Arena, Pokemon TCG Online, specifically. The TCG client, not Pocket. Though we could do Pocket. That would be terrible. We're not going to do that. And then the last one is Shadowverse. So we're going to do those. And we'll see how it goes. I have no faith in anything. I'll create 100 bot accounts to vote for Shadow. I will get to all of them. It's just which one is next. And I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you want to compare Shadowverse immediately to Master Duel. That sounds like a terrible option. Maybe make me play like Magic or Hearthstone and then Shadowverse. It'll make Shadowverse look better by comparison. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, I like us very much. We'll appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye bye. Bye bye.